Yo, what's up, Contra? Hello, Zam. Thanks for the good looks. Hello, Oro. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Cell. How's it going? Thank you, Limbic. What up, Moldy? Oh, thank you, S-Ban. I'm doing pretty alright. Not too bad.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Shirley sub 20. Yeah, Shirley. That would be pretty cool. Thank you, Damp Seeker, for the good luck. I just warped to the end at some point during the run. You gotta trust that it's like real. Yo, how's it going, Moonlit? Dark Beast skip. I mean, Dark Beast is 2.5 minutes, so the funny thing is, if you literally cut out Dark Beast entirely, you're still not fast enough. Alright, it's only 2.5 minutes. And we're at 23, like 20.
Link.
So you gotta cut off another minute somewhere.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I think
della
that's
tua
the funny thing to think
tavoletta
about. Like, we are so far away from, 20 minutes. That, like, if you took out every single rune, like, cutscene... I mean, there's only 4, but they take about 30 seconds each. So that's like 2 minutes. But even if you took all of those out, pretended they didn't exist, we still can't get it. Hey, what's up, Maria? Speed ran? Or like speed rung. What a whale. Citrus cherry man. I'm jealous. Speed rang. Oh, hello, Gayton. Yeah, it's definitely a weird... Like, how often does this even happen in speedruns? Where, like, yeah, we have the subtitles. The voice language and the text language are different. Hello, Maybe, Fred Armindo. I've been doing pretty well. Hope you have as well. Oh, how's it going, Styro? Thank you, Nukel. No language is fastest, they're all equal. Yeah. I mean, in that case, I guess you just choose whatever you want. Which has its perks. How many subs for cat ears? I mean, cat ears is not... It doesn't take too much on my end. We are off to a rather strong start here. Oh, just kidding. Yeah. Huge fish. Oh. See, I was about to say, like, whew, you know, no fish, but a whole 4 carps? We can skip Razor Shroom with it. That's right. That is a sheesh moment. Yo, Gken, thank you for the 16-month resub. Tears of the Kingdom never stopping with new glitch discoveries, yeah. And then I hope Uni's been going well. A cat ear toggle to my VTuber model. Ah, yes. The long-awaited VTuber model. So we'll meet the goal alone. Oh my goodness. How many subs to bring Cleo back? Oh, do you guys see the Cleo picture that I posted? Oh, come on. I definitely should have eaten. I just figured I would hit the wall and take damage. But, yeah, my brother had a rather cute picture of our favorite cat. Yeah, there's been some good content over in the animals channel of the Discord. Oh, Styro, thank you for the bits. It was a penguin. Current patch got a massive upgrade in terms of zuggling for overload. Hold up. That sounds interesting. 50 is not fantastic. Yeah, not fantastic. Also, that was not quite as early of a bullet time as I wanted. There you go. Oh, okay. yeah, interest in the run definitely, like, you know, people taking breaks makes sense. But that means for anyone going back to it, there's some fancy new tech. Oh, hello, Juju. Oh, thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I'll be back on Hundo at some point. Pretty soon. Hopefully. No, you can't get a new cat tree for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Dude, you can see her like chin. It's it's very cute. Oh, hello, Pichu Party. What's up, how? Dang, that would have actually been like really, really good. How much does a missed ESC even lose there? Because that was a 106. Well, oh, whatever. Breath of the Wild is calling. It is. You gotta answer the phone, Nukel. You're still trying to figure out what all my mental subsplits are? Oh, yeah. So, I've got some new ones now. I think. Oops. Let's see. What are they? So, obviously you got, like, SOR clip, right? That one's standard. I know when I'm supposed to clip out, or, like, back in bounds. I know when I'm supposed to get to the treasure chest. I know when I'm supposed to enter the shrine. And then bombs. So that one has, like, I don't know, 4 other splits on the segment timer that I can check.
Ooh.
And then for mag, it's basically just entry and completion, and then stasis. The new one is that when I'm like hitting the hill. It's an interesting check that I wasn't doing before, but apparently I'm losing like quite a lot of time. I don't have one for mag. I don't know if other people do. Oh, hello, Edwin. How close am I? Well, I got pretty close. And then... Uh, oh, is it? Koroks beat my any percent time. The funny thing is, it's by 3 frames. So it's like... I then got the Hundo world record like 3 days later. And so... that's the closest anyone's ever gotten. You know, I was 3 frames away from having a full sweep of the main categories. Yes. But then Ikurapon came back to Hundo and quickly bopped my time. So... dude, why does that... I wonder why that happens. I guess it's the angle that I'm like facing or something. Because sometimes you get the right frame and then it doesn't clip you through, but then sometimes it does. But yeah, it's like I can definitely improve my hundo by a lot. Okay, so I made a mistake last night of assuming Link would do the like little step up over that ledge when I jumped up the stairs. I was actually on a run that could have PB'd if everything went like super well. Like, chances are it wouldn't, but, you know, there's a lot of time save that I could have gotten, potentially. So... it's a little unfortunate, because I got killed by Lizalfos spitting water. What was that thing on the ground? The arrow? Like, clipped through. Yeah, that was a nice world load. I don't know why it happens, but it can, like, clip through the floor. Dude, there's this one time... I forget exactly how it happened, but... I actually, like, clipped out of bounds to go find... yeah, wait, why would that have happened? I had, like, one of the claymores... oh, this was the old No Amiibo, the old new No Amiibo route, I think. Where, yeah, the claymore that I needed flipped out of bounds when I, like, got the sneak strike on the Moblin. And yeah, hey, the run was dead, but I decided to clip out to go find it. And yeah, it was just on the floor at the bottom. Oh, hello, Vig. Wait, is that the secret? Okay, I was... Olo Diesel. Oh, come on. Really? No instant laser? We're probably dead. Yeah. That one is, for me, definitely the hardest to parry. Because you have to, like, delay the parry. Where normally, for lasers, it's like, you get really close, so that when the sound happens, that's your cue to, like, press A. Or you can even use a visual cue for, like, when the flash happens. But, you know, if you're a certain distance away, that stops working. And so you gotta, like, put in a slight delay on the A press. And so even if that one I parried way early, but I tend to parry that one and get the explosion hit anyway, which would have dealt the one heart I had. I guess I could have healed. But that was just a warm up. Also, I'm kind of in a weird spot right now with, like, I should really just practice the 10 Bombero Calamity.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Because I feel
del
like
tuo luogo.
I am messing up Calamity more because I'm like trying to do the thing, but then I haven't practiced it, so I'm not like confident in it, and so I'll just like miss a bunch of headshots that I would normally hit, and then not even get the 10 bomb arrows anyway. So it's like I'm getting no benefit. But it's something that really just needs a bit of practice, and I think it'll be fine. The current way of doing it doesn't seem that difficult to do compared to the other one.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 233. I guess a 233 with a 201 at the chest is like... I'm still losing, like, time on the slide. I guess that was a really early circle. All right. I mean, some people probably start all their sentences with like just getting launched all over the show is always amusing. It fits. That worked. Yeah, we're probably fine. Yo, thank you, David. Severe case of chatting. Oh man, that just makes me think of yesterday. That certain kangaroo. No, that was some real chatting. Have I ever played Mario Maker? Yeah, I have. I played 1 and 2, but so Mario Maker 1, I feel like that's the one where I think I actually made like a music level.
Svegliati.
And then Mario Maker 2, I just played through like the story and then maybe did a bit of like endless.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il
And
riscatto
then
dal tuo
they'll say I got a ban for no reason. Actually, I wonder if there's like a I could check for where is it? There's probably an unban request. Yo, thank you, Arsonist. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, hello, French. Okay, this does seem to be working really well. The wait a little bit into turn the camera down.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh my goodness. Ah, yes. So the unban request isn't it's not Kangaroo Media. Instead, it was Sussy. I do love the it was a joke, chill bro, as your unban request. That's a classic. Let's see. They followed up. Let's go. Your final one tomorrow. Good luck. I believe you'll knock it out of the park. Oh, Muffin Man, thank you for the 2-year resub. Sheesh. Oh, thank you, Amphibembi. There's a chatter that pops in here that you've got ignored. And they greeted you on the on-screen chat. Oh my. What was the joke? Oh, so the joke was they went and posted the entire chat log into chat, right? Just like randomly. And then so I was like, let me delete that. They're like, why'd you do that? And so I went to clarify, like, oh, was that an accident? Or did you actually intend to type out the entire chat log into the chat? And they were like, no, that wasn't an accident. I did that on purpose. And so I timed them out. They come back from the timeout and say, I don't regret what I did. And so I just ban them. But it was a joke, so I should chill. Dude, the thing I don't understand is like... Or, no, the thing that I understand as the streamer is like... You know, if you're just being a nuisance, like, I can just ban you, right? And then it's less annoying for everybody. So I don't know, if you want to interact in a community, just don't be annoying. Right, like what's the repercussion for me for having banned this one chatter who hasn't, you know, added anything of value to the chat?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, thank you, Cloudy. That was a 234. Hey, what's up, Brayla? Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Yeah, I was kind of just hoping that would work. Didn't quite get the bullet time delay I was looking for. But sometimes, like, if you just delay... if you delay everything else, it still works out. Like you'll get a strong enough launch that's low enough that even though you hit the ceiling, like I don't know, it still gives you a good enough angle to make it. It's not quite as good of a launch because, you know, you don't land right next to the monk, but if it works, it works. You only lose like a second or something having to run. Was that all Staminoka bat? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? What? That was literally like all Staminoka Bass. I don't think I've ever seen that. On the first 2 scans. I feel like, you know, having all I'm also like not really looking for it either, right? So I'll be more likely to remember a 4 or 5 carp scan, but that just seemed ridiculous. You low-key look like Slog. I'll take that as a compliment, maybe? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Yo, how's it going, Progress fan? Thank you for that 23 months and the good luck. I was also trying to like think about it for a bit, but then I was like, eh, too much effort. Oh, that was so close. Wait, that actually almost worked. Well, initially I thought it was like, is that goulash at the end of it? But not quite. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. I didn't really turn Link enough. Also, I'm basically not even going for Gamer Canal. The way I'm doing Canal right now. Which, I don't know. I think it's fine, because, like, my PB doesn't really even get that good of an angle, I don't think. Did I Google the thing? I did. I don't know. There's some dude who has a channel called like Slog Gua Podcast, I think. But
Svegliati.
I didn't click any of the links, but I don't think they had that many views. So it feels like it would be a niche.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And also the person doesn't, yeah,
Guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
doesn't look like me at all. So I have a feeling that's not it. They're low-key advertising, maybe. I feel like I gotta start going for like the full pre-turn. That would help. Well, just to be clear, just because there's no need to do something doesn't mean you can't. And bully, maybe.
Svegliati.
A guy sitting in his car complaining. Were they complaining about the Panera drive-thru?
Svegliati.
Perhaps.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't really know if I've had Panera. I know where the closest Panera is, but I don't know if I've been. I feel like maybe once. Maybe my dad took me once. It's extremely mid. I just know they have like lemonade that can kill you.
Link. Link.
It just like has
Dirigiti al luogo
really
segnato
high
sulla mappa della
caffeine,
tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think. And so people get it because it's like, oh, it's lemonade. And then whoop-de-doo. Ah, the free refills. There we go. I don't want to put too much put you under too much pressure, but I am now watching you. Oh man. Panera Lemonade Death. Not a good look. Yeah, it's up orange. Oh, what up, Michael? Dude, I haven't seen Man of Steel in so long. They might actually be banned. They might be gone. Not to like summon them or anything. Dude, that was huge gaming right there. I picked up not the carp because the carp would actually have lost me time. It was unnecessary. The quick reaction times. You get 3 porgies, and then you're good. Oh, hello, lease guy. Hello, it's a trap. All right, that was pretty good. And yeah, I still do have enough fish because I picked up 3 bass. Because Yeah, technically, the minimum amount of fish you can cook with is 4, because, well, okay, technically you could cook with less than that. You would just have like no time for blights unless you get a crit, which, you know, banking on a crit is not the way to play the game. Okay, this is a little bit slow, I think. Yeah, 101. Okay, probably losing time here. Oh, hello, Lux. Thanks for the good look. Yeah, he got it like, what, maybe 2 or 3 days after I got my sub 15. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. yeah, I did. By like 0.1, I think. Or it's 0.133. Ah. Dang. That was good though. Dude, any percent really gets the heart beating. Dang. I can't believe I still saved time with that castle. I mean, I guess my castle just isn't that good in my PB. It's like a... Like, it's good. But, anything sub, like, 330 is, like, pretty good. but I should be able to get much better than that. But that was like 111 entry into like, yeah, 159, I think, chest grab, despite having enough fish. Yeah, this is compared to PB. And yeah, like if I had gotten a good, you know, a decent Blights and then a good Calamity, this would have been pace for sure. And by decent Calamity, I mean instant laser with like no other hiccups. Interesting. Yeah, it's a fuzzy. Also, like, I didn't even get the the fast bow load. So that was what? Wait, what is my my castle? 325. I mean, like, that was nearly a gold with a. I saved one. Was it 1.1 seconds? So that was like a 324 with a 159 at the ancient arrows and no instant bow load. So that was really, really well played. After the slide. But of course, you know, it didn't work. So it's one of those things where it's kind of, you want to do the Windblight skip as fast as possible, but if it doesn't work, then it's not really valid. Yeah, what's up, THN? Puts hair on your chest. That does it. I'll have to check that later.
Svegliati.
Yeah, that is compared to PB. So yesterday I had a run that was like +7 at Blights, which was already really good. But that's like,
Quella è una tavoletta
that
scelta.
one was, you know, neck and neck with PB.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, the tier 3 subs. That's like a simply stream. Oh, I'll act you. I do not currently have it. As of like a couple weeks ago.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, TT? I'm gonna have to remember that. when I do the next DLSS. Or do I? I actually don't know if I do. Because, like, right there, I menued onto the save menu, but, like, it might menu back when I pick up the fish. Guess we'll find out. Oh, Hydro, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hey, what up, Bluebird? I feel you on that one. That'll work pretty well. Been catching up on sleep. Well, that's good. Always nice to be well rested. All right, so there it is. The menu does not go back to the thing, which is good to know. $149. That's fine. Hey, what's up, TSG? Thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh my goodness. Speaking of trains, Cell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-oh, not the cat ears. Yeah, Fuzzy, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Wait, do you say Nyar? Yo, what's up, Superior? Okay, that should be fine. Still 59. We'll take it. That's not gonna... Oh, that's gonna work. Is what I meant to say. There we go. 114 is much better. Oh, hello, Annie. Let me know if we hit the sub goal. I'll just like have this imaginary sub goal in my head. Ah, TSG. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That'll do. Hello, Lunar Rays. What up, Lucivert? Ah, Agent, thank you for the 5-month resub. Holy, this is like a real train. Really? I didn't get the... Interesting. I thought I tapped it. That's not gonna work. That would have actually worked, though. I think. I was at least confident enough to, like, really detonate the bomb. Oh, wahoo. Ebsy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Hello, Belly Goat, Doc, Olive. How are you all doing? What up, Leela? A P5 Wahoo? Do you want it to be like the fish or what? Do I take the carp and then spin it the other way? Oh, maybe it would be like the Hyrule Bass. There we go. And then you spin it like this. You made a cursed statue of yourself. Oh, sick. It took me a little bit. I was thinking, like, what in Majora's Mask could that be? Or was it an arts and crafts stream? But yeah, that is part of MM. I was like, I mean, hey, that's pretty cool. We love making statues. Yoda Bionduino. When is the arts and crafts stream? What do you want me to like make?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It is true. This is art. assemble the Lego Deku Tree. We gotta get like a sub goal going. That's at least enough for me to afford it. Or can you like, is it thrown something like people buy you stuff on online? Somebody could just pay for it. And then I'll assemble it on stream. Oh, hello, Theo. Is it a science or an art? Why not both? Fuzzy is making things up. There was no promised sub goal. There was an idea pushed by Whale. That may or may not be true. As part of a pretty big raid last week where a small streamer got their medical bills paid for on Throne. Oh, that's sick. Whale is the ideas guy, it's true. You know Whale.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, I got like totally sidetracked by Hundo. As you do. Your favorite baseball announcer just signed a contract. Oh no. The Yankees. Didn't they lose? Aren't they losers? I can't believe they would go to a losing team.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Well, you know, it's not all about winning and losing, you know? Wow. That is that is terrible. Rather close-minded.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh my.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
These are some horror stories. Do I remember any really bad experiences with that sort of deal? Honestly, not really. I'm not sure if that's because I was fortunate enough to not have it happen. The first thing that popped into my head was related in terms of getting a 0 on a project. But it's just because I literally didn't do it.
Link,
It was just end of second semester senior
dirigiti al
year
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
for high
tavoletta
school,
sceika.
my philosophy class. I didn't have to do the final presentation because my grade was good enough that like it didn't matter. And so I just didn't do it. So you're supposed to like present and then, you know, I showed up. And it came time for me to go and I was like, yeah, I didn't do it. And she was actually like really chill about it. Yo, what's up, Chapel? I showed up and I just said no. I forget. I think it was like you had to write up something. So it was like 2 parts, and I just didn't do the presentation. I think. Like I wrote up my essay, but and that was like during class, and then for the presentation part of it, I was like, no, thank you. But yeah, I was the kind of person who just would always calculate my grades. And so yeah, by the end of the term, it would be like, do I need to do this project? And the answer is usually yes, but you don't need to get like a great grade on it kind of deal. I want to say I did the same kind of thing with there's like AP Bio. No, not AP Bio. Bio Honors. I didn't take AP Bio, which maybe I should have, but that's behind me now. But yeah, Bio Honors. My teacher was I don't know if she was actually annoyed at me, but I had like almost perfect scores on everything else in the grade book, and then the lab reports were like 5% of my grades, so I just didn't really like I did them most, or I did most of them. I think there were a few that I skipped at the end. But I was like, you're so good at everything else.
Svegliati.
Why are your lab reports so bad? I was like, well, I don't need to I don't need to do them. Or I don't need to do them to the same quality, at least. And so I just didn't. But
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
oh, good luck, Yonduino. Yeah, hopefully no more encounters like that. If your lab notebook wasn't formatted correctly, oh, did they? I don't remember. Probably. A delinquent? Whoa, not a delinquent. Whoa, I did all the work. Well, actually, no, I literally didn't do all of the work, but I was a good student. Oh, Cleopic in the Discord. And this one's a good one.
Link.
Like, they're all good, obviously, but this one is like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
oh,
della tua
dude, her
tavoletta
chin,
sceicca.
it's like, it's perfect. It's true. She is very cute. Oh, hello, Flava. Any cube solves recently? I think technically I solved a 2x2 in the last, like, week.
Svegliati.
Today's your first day learning? Oh. Good luck, Korok.
Svegliati.
I hope you enjoy the runs. You've been practicing 3x3 again? Yo. Yeah, one day I'll get back into it as like a...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Or rather, one day I want to get back into it as an attempt to get like good. But I don't know when. It is like a really good hobby to have. It just feels cool, and you know, fidgeting is neat. Zelds, thank you for the 19 months. How's it going? Do I teach this run? I have a few videos that go over the run.
Link. Link.
So there's that first link.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Also, if you
sulla mappa della
type,
tua tavoletta
is it
scelta.
PB analysis is the command, I think? Or is it just analysis? Which, like, those analysis videos go, like, really in depth about, like, everything I do. And obviously, when you're just starting out, I don't recommend going for all of the strats that I go for. I think that would be a bad idea. But it could still help with other visual cues and all that you might need. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Oh, what up, Mr. Ware? Yo, congrats. Oh, hello, miss.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, this is fine. I should have probably been looking at the wall though a little bit. So this is not great. Okay. Yep. Oh, good night, Hydro. Yeah, technically the perfect first scan is 5 carps or 5 porgies, either way. But essentially, like, once you need to start picking up multiple types of fish, that's where you're like losing some time over the ideal scan, is you get extra text boxes. And then also, yeah, in that case, it was like 3 fish that I needed to pick up, and I didn't have enough attack up fish to skip the razor shroom. So, while it's like a decent for mag, I would lose time in castle.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, how's it going, Linkus? Thanks for the 14 months. The other day, I saw somebody mention you might be going back to some Breath of the Wild hundo. Yo, that's hype. When's the last time you did it? It was like years ago. Yeah, there are a lot of people doing hundo. The strats have changed. Gotten a lot better. IST is just... I can't imagine having to, like, farm for everything. That just sounds bad.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But the trade-off is that if you mess up the first 2 hours, you just have to reset. Have you watched a tutorial Korok. I would recommend maybe checking out Tony's tutorial series. Well, it's not wire B. It's wire R. So you can press either button,
Link,
and it
Link.
does not matter. But definitely
Dirigiti
don't
al
press
luogo
B.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is Twilight a Christmas movie? Not for me, it isn't. Where does everyone stand on the classic debate? What is it? PETA? Where Edward? It's Edward versus Jacob? Is that correct? Wait, did I actually get it? Huge. Huge plays. No. PETA was a joke. I know that's from the Hunger Games.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wait, did I really call Edward Walter? I feel like I would know Edward. Isn't that, that's Batman, right? That's probably not gonna work. I have a feeling... Oh, just kidding. We're totally fine. How did I get a weapon input there?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Lucas? Well, thank you for the 8 a month resub. Yo, Popped, thank you for the 16 months as well. I feel like my family used to, we don't really watch any movies like for certain holidays anymore, but I think we used to watch Get Smart like once a year. I forget if that was Christmas time. Yo, what up, Aqua? Thanks for the good luck.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
Okay, I have a feeling the D-pad fix is probably out of position again. Which is kind of annoying. I may have to, I don't know, just redo it. I don't really know why this is happening. Yeah, I might have to remake the tape piece, which is weird. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Whoa, whoa! People posted the "Stop Fighting" emote. Would you really keep fighting after that? Yeah, that's a 49, which is good. Okay, 59, but like solidly 59. Okay, 114's like good enough. Uh, yeah, I was doing the tape or like folded tape. Let's not lose the screws. This is the first time I've had any problems with it. Like this controller. You did tape before for a while, but then you started using regular sheets of white paper. And put it under the pad. Wait, so do you mean like just have it just a normal piece of paper that like fits into the slot underneath? No adhesive or anything? Interesting. I mean, for me, I've been essentially doing that, but just with a folded piece of tape. Like the tape isn't sticky because I folded it over. In which case, like, what is the point of using tape? But yeah, I made it, or I made it like intentionally a little bit smaller than the the thingamajig. Don't worry, I'm like a professional. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I've never had problems with this before. This is the first D-pad fix I've done that's like failed in this way. So I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I might look into the 3D printed D-pad approach because I feel like, well, it can't fail or slip out if it's a like the D-pad itself. So it's probably better anyway. Yep. There it is. Hopefully without like this is what my I don't know if you guys can see that. But I mean it's like just slightly smaller. Okay, but I do need to remake this thing. So I think I gotta go get some paper. Dude, what if I used a dollar bill instead? muted. Okay, so do we think that... Let me grab this. Did the controller break? No, the D-pad fix slipped out of place. Which is the second time recently, so I need to redo it, probably. Yo, what's up, Breck? This run is savable. Imagine I continue after taking the controller apart. Okay, so... I wonder how well this works. Wait, nope. Other way around. Because this is just one, like... I feel like this isn't gonna be enough. We'll see, though. Is there a way I could do this without actually screwing anything in? Oh, thank you, Twin. Right here. Please. Yeah. My D-pad fix has been slipping out of place, and so I need to figure that out. The weird thing is I haven't had any issues with this before. Like I've done the D-pad fix on what, 4 different controllers probably. And this is the first one where I've run into this kind of issue. Okay, we'll do this. I guess this is basically the same as last time in terms of things I have to screw in. Okay. No, that was the other thing. There we are. Test the buttons. That's not gonna work. So that was just one layer of paper, which I swapped off of using paper entirely for this, in favor of some tape that I had, like, essentially 2 layers of tape. And I think the reason is because, well, basically, the piece of paper that I have is not thick enough. But if I fold over a piece of paper, then how do you keep it together without, like, unfolding? And you can use tape, but then you're adding thickness to the paper. And so it was like, essentially I just cut out the paper part of it, because you can get the same, or like the proper thickness from just using tape. But I don't know, it's just not working. Maybe I should get the tape again and try it. Yeah, I don't know why this piece of paper stopped working, or this piece of tape. It does look a little bit smoother. I mean, would it make sense to try and just tape the use the adhesive of the tape to keep it onto the pad? But that's kind of annoying. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the tape. All right, this time it's like the tape is now green. So hopefully that is like cooler and better. All right, that is way way too large. Yeah, I feel like this controller, like I had multiple work with like just masking tape like folded over once. So essentially two layers of tape. But this one I think I had to mess around more. I don't remember if it was like 3 layers worked. Yeah, Elizabeth. Unfortunately, it did. It just slipped out. All right. We should be good to test it again. Just gotta put this back in. Yo, Cordova, Alaska, thank you for the 2 months. Everyone Prime sub. Yo, thank you. A Dirt Dizzy, thank you for the Prime as well. Let's see. I don't think the ribbon cable got connected or something. There we go. I'm trying to see. Does shaking the controller like does it move the thing out of the way maybe? Yeah, right? Like does DLSS cause issues? Oh, I am trying to shake it loose. I don't know why it's been happening. Because that's like it's a little alarming. I don't know. That it happened twice? Like really? Also, this is kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, it seems fine. I'll go with that, and then if it breaks again, then I don't know. Yo, thank you, Fino. I'll take the good luck and apply it to my controller operation working. Did that? Well, it actually makes a lot of sense to yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that before. If you screw in these screws with the battery in, it just makes it harder to see the screw that you're trying to target. Also, what's up, Glenn? Just bought 2 of the 3 tickets. Oh my. Hey, at least we don't have to pay for registration for GDQ. That's another like $100 or something. And then we put the back plate on. You know, controller modding in terms of aesthetics is something I'd be interested in. At the same time, I think that the Pro controller already just looks nice. Oh, no, you gotta put the battery in. I just put the back plate on. I was like, wait, I think I missed something. Wee. Why is the battery fighting me? Hello. What? Like this? That was weird. I don't know why I was having such a hard time putting the battery in. Whatever, we are good. Okay, but like now the tape is green, and we all know that green is good. Therefore, this should work better. And if it doesn't, then yeah, we'll just have to figure out how to 3D print it. Gold tape, true. I don't know if I have any. And this is an issue I should solve. Yo, I like the name change. What up, Komali? Or Coco? How's it going? You've arrived at the fun part. Where I try and fix my controller. This back. Grab that. Okay, I think we should be good now. Yeah, probably. Okay, got it. Okay, it should be good. So, yeah, just like a 40-minute, a 40-minute detour. Huge. I would have set up the camera if it wasn't such a pain. Like you guys saw last time what what the hand cam looked like. Oh, there's a different wait, I have the Clio cam somewhere. I could have tried to plug that in. But whatever. Yo, what's up, Peanut Hurricane?
Svegliati.
Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. I have just finished up.
Svegliati.
applying a new D-pad fix to my controller because for some reason the other one just stopped working. Like it started slipping out of the
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
out from under the actual D-pad itself. And then when that happens, obviously it starts to misinput again. But hopefully that means we can actually get some like runs in. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. It's just like a 40-minute stoppage time. Enough time to cool off my hands. But every time I do the D-pad fix, it's just another
Link.
another time to say, why doesn't Nintendo just make controllers that don't have this issue? If I can fix it by putting a little piece of paper there, if it's that easy, why don't they just do with themselves? And of course, yeah, they'll just not fix it. Hopefully for Switch 2, the like new controllers that they make are better. I traded you a defective QB. No way. What? Did Daniels like die or something? Tapir's kicker has put up more points than him. Well, hey, what is it? The wide receiver you gave me is now marked as questionable. Wow, that's surprising. I mean, I guess he did have a couple of weeks of like just nothing, like almost no points. I was looking at it and it's like, yeah, Jalen Hurts seems to be like just more consistent. Also, hey, maybe like Tapir's kicker is just popping off, right? You know, miss a couple field goals, but if there's like a million field goals, 2 is not that bad. Wait, this is crazy RNG. Because I need to pick up extra fish. That was insane. 2 for 4. Wait, so does the kicker really just kick for field goals? Is that it? And extra points? Do they have extra credit in football? Also, what is a tight end? Because I know I have one, and doesn't seem to put up too many points. That's that is what I said. Look up Jake Butt. I'm sorry, what? Oh wait, that was actually terrible. That right there. Jake Butt Nation's top tight end on Google. I will pass, actually. Thank you for the recommendation, though. I will simply not do that. There's no way that's like a... The problem is, I feel like that's not even a fake name. I feel like there's been enough... Like, I've seen people's names, and there's just some goofy stuff in there. Jake Butt. What a... Do you think that this guy chose to be a tight end because of the name of the position?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, do you think anyone's named like a Richard Butt?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
See, this is why I'm glad my parents did not name me something wacky and weird. I feel like at a certain point you gotta revoke their license to be parents. Like, that's just irresponsible.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Some countries do have laws like... Wait, really? Dude, they have the it's like Pokemon. You can't nickname your Pokemon certain things. Although Game Freak didn't really do a good job of that. Like the implementation. Dude, I think that was Nukel, right? Yeah, I just look over, I'm like, how? How did the game allow that? But apparently they let that one slip through the cracks. Yeah, Peanut Hurricane. Basically, well, when you clip through the Temple of Time, you set up a skew that is able to then also clip into the bomb shrine from the side. So it's actually pretty quick to like reuse the same skew. And then also it's more consistent because clipping through the front, you have to do an extended shield clip. And the only ESC that's like, pretty easy to do is Cryo. Doesn't skew get weaker. Yeah, I think it's supposed to get weaker. Although honestly, I kind of feel like it's more of the skew changes every time you use it. I'm not really sure though.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Just I know that once you like shield jump and unequip shield next to a wall, your skew will have like changed slightly because of Link's like proximity to the wall, but yeah, I was gonna say like nobody actually told me what the tight end actually like does, but no, it in between the linesman and the wide receiver. Yeah, I don't know. Also, like, there's the defense.
Link,
How many positions is that?
Link,
Is everybody just part of the defense?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But also, they like get no points. There's 53 players on a football team. Isn't that too many? Yeah, they all count as one. But why do they get, like, no points? It'll be, like, under 10 on average. Yeah, my voice acting is Italian. They lose points if they do badly enough. True. I haven't had it happen to me, but I've seen it happen to other people, which is really funny. Yeah, so the shield jump before the first BLSS, it actually changes the skew that you have so that the skew will work better on the clip into the bomb shrine. Essentially, doing a shield jump right next to the ground, or like an instant shield jump, that will slightly alter the skew in a way that makes the clip into bombs more consistent.
Mhm. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Mhm.
Oh, this is Italian. So the voice acting is different than the... the text language to save time on Dark Beast. It's the earliest time you can scan. So because it's RNG, what you get, it's better to get that out of the way as soon as possible. Otherwise you could get through a bunch of hard tricks and then just get screwed by RNG. So if I get like, bad fish, then I just reset. All right, I threw. $54. Yeah, I lost like 5 seconds or something. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'd carry over from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, because, like, you know, I could carry over Wind Bombs or something, but then it becomes, like, the same game. I guess, like, it would be... Oh, okay. Because, like, Wind Bombs are cool, but, yeah, at a certain point, it's like, do I want Wind Bombs to be in both games? Probably not. Even though I think that Wind Bombs make, like, a cooler... Make for a cooler speedrunning mechanic than, like, Pocket Rocket. I don't know, maybe, like, BTBs or something. Would be neat. Just to have something that's at least kind of cool. But in terms of things to, like, bring back from Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, like, it wouldn't really be a glitch. And I definitely wouldn't bring back the easy dupe from Tears, because, like, if you could just duplicate things, I guess it's... Like, having Zuggle definitely would be, like, bad. I would not want that. Because Zuggle would let you duplicate, like, weapons and all that, which would completely, like, destroy Blights and Calamity routing. It'd be a lot more boring. And especially, like, Zuggle allowing you to deal extra damage, that would also just make it super boring. Like, the reason Breath of the Wild's any percent is so good is because you have, like, these really silly movement mechanics for the first half, but then, like, the second half, there's, like, this boss rush that's actually, like, very intense. Where in Tears, like, being able to dupe rubies for Army is, like, it's just throw, throw, throw. That's about it. And then you skip the actual boss rush. And then with the Zuggle, you just, like, one-shot the Ganondorf fight. Hey, Scottasy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You gotta throw skillfully. I mean, to an extent, but it doesn't... Like, it gets
Svegliati.
very samey And it's not that hard to, like, not blow yourself up. It was good. That is good to hear.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, thanks for the good luck. I am a little disappointed by that run resetting, because that was like really good RNG on the fish. That was actually just fantastic. But and with like a pretty good start as well, 348. But yeah, I think at this point I've hit the point where I'm starting to actually get runs that I think are good. Yeah, maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. This will probably work.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There's a glitchless. Which, fun fact, I have not submitted my PB for. Don't know how fun that actually is of a fact, but I like ran it before it was a category, and then I just never went to the board to submit it. But yeah, that was kind of fun. I mean, like the glitchless runs that I did, that's like one of the best performing videos I've had. And like the thumbnail is just so good. If anyone wants like a really, really good emote, tier 3 sub to the channel. What did I call it? I think it's... I can type it in a bit. Have a good night, Vig. And hello, Osborne.
Mm-hmm.
Actual banger.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of it happening again, let's try this again. Yeah, that was really good. Technically I had to pick up all of the fish types, so it's not perfect, but 2 scans and being able to skip Razor Shroom is really, really good. They don't really tell you to throw the torch, but that's fine. Yeah, 50 is a little regrettable. 101, wow, yeah, that was really bad. Ever considered running extended categories? Not really. I mean, I could do like Hundo EX at some point. Maybe. But the EX categories add a lot of like cutscenes and a lot of like SCWs, both of which are not my favorite. Michael. I should actually be drinking water. Anybody got water with them? Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Svegliati.
No. What do you mean, no? Who's asking? I am, I think.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I mean, yeah. We could. Yeah, all my Hundo runs are posted to YouTube. It's just on the VODs channel. Unless you hate me, what? What are you talking about, Mikey? You sound crazy right now. Oh wait, you're not supposed to like call people crazy or say they sound crazy. Otherwise, they might get offended.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Put up
tavoletta
13
Sheikah.
instead of 5? Oh dang, he kind of popped off. Average Patrick Mahomes points. But that's not why you get Daniels, you know? You want him for the big 30-point games, and yet can he really deliver? Isn't your like other QB like pretty good or something? I thought he was ranked number 2 or something. Oh, thank you, Cass. Also, welcome back, Coco. No, I wouldn't say I'm fighting the monk. It's just, it makes a cool sound. Always interesting when somebody gets timed out and then immediately resumes the behavior. Yeah, that is Definitely weird, IMO. The Q I gave you is cash money. I mean, we can try it. I just think it's gonna be hard to do, like the bomb placement bullet time entry, like have that line up properly.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But what a what a weird. I was looking at that. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. There we are. I was just, making sure. Yo, Goob evening beer. Mikey, what? Goldine need log. Yes, nah, Chansey. I mean, I guess. But why does Goldine need log? You got me asking more questions. Hey, what's up, Karen?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
For real, let's go. Ooh, Taco Cat's a good one. Race car is a good one, and not as cute as Taco Cat. I feel like that's just perfect. Perfect. Get it? Did you know that the word A is a palindrome? Pretty crazy stuff. Dang, Glan, thank you for such a fun fact. Giraffarig. Or is it Giraffe Ridge? Wait, so does that mean Farigiraf is also...
Svegliati.
I was about to, like, say, well, I don't know. Geese? I feel like they're a little bit violent.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But I see that it's actually a palindrome. I need to clip out of SOR better.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, have a good night, Coco. I blame Olive for that one. I wasn't gonna say goodnight yet, and then I saw Olive do it, so I I had to jump on the bandwagon, you know? Whoa. Wait, hold up. Is that a thing you can do? That wasn't a very good demonstration. No, I think you'd have to like be far enough away. Wait, why am I getting it now without the throwing? You might be able to... I was thinking like if you land too far down in mag, how do you do the wall jump back up if you have the torch? Because with a torch, it's really, really hard not to throw it. Well, and by really, really hard, I mean it's like, I think frame perfect. Having to get the menu here. No, I just caught it. So I did like, what is it? And then I caught it before doing the shield jump. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Like, I think this works. Like that, right there. Where you can see I catch the torch on the shield jump. I'm not delaying the torch throw enough. Is that really, am I not delaying it enough? There we go. First try. And then you're up here. And it's really cool when you're up here because there's nothing. See, wasn't that cool? I was able to jump from the torch thing, the lamp, to the top. You wouldn't think it's possible, but it is. What's your favorite thing the developers accidentally left in? Oh, somebody had mentioned the shock arrow. I don't think I've actually gone to see it or even watched a video that had it shown. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't remember most of the little like small things like that unless they're noticeable in the speedrun. I guess
Svegliati.
the thing that I found was there's a hole in the floor in bombs. And I found this like organically. Like I wasn't looking for it. I just kind of
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
from doing runs I found out there's just a little hole in the ground. Like it's covered up by a texture, but um you can like drop a bomb down there, get bullet time. Yeah, it's just like a little piece of the floor is not actually there. It's not a large enough hole that Link can fall through, but you can just drop bombs through it. Did they patch the massive Final Trials glitch clip? You can still do the skips. Are you talking about like the Maz Koshia like dungeon thing, or are you talking about the Trial of the Sword? Because both of those can be skipped by clipping out of bounds. Yeah, if I get to bombs, I'll show it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Or rather, yeah, if I get to bombs and die.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà
Although I
dopo
might
il
have
risveglio dal tuo
an autosave already in there, so if a run dies, I'll check. I don't really eat pomegranates. So, I don't know.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
It's all right. You might be missing the feta. Apparently. Well, here it is, the moment of truth. Well, I guess in like 30, 40 seconds. Do I hit the wind bomb and continue, or do I show off the cool hole in the floor? That's very, very cool. Yeah, you better watch till the end. Ah, looks like we're continuing the run. I think it always gives you an autosave in bombs, though. So once I get bad fish RNG, then I'll be able to show it off anyway. Yo, Squimmy, thank you for the good luck. Is that the guy who's been popping off in 120 star? You gotta be the only person popping off in 120 star at the moment. Hey, what's up, Danny?
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
105 is pretty decent.
Ooh.
2, 3, 4. That's a little awkward. Yeah. I was banking on the fact that it was gonna give me like 6 carps, I guess. But we should be fine. Hey, what's up, Regan? Look, the person legitimately was probably like 12 years old. I don't know what to tell you. They must have been. But the thing is, it seemed like they weren't listening to anything I was saying, so what am I supposed to do there? Right? Yo, what's up, Smith? Thank you for the 16-month resub. And thank you for the congrats. I will be back on Hundo shortly, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Wood knocked. Okay, right there, I was looking over to see if the knocking on wood had disturbed my brother, but I think it's fine. He's got some sleep earbuds that work pretty well. Dang. Sucks to suck. Big L. Is it actually made of wood? I think so. It sure looks like it to me. It is really fun, yeah. Okay, that was actually kind of close. That was closer than I was expecting to get. I actually got a launch. Oh, thank you for the good look, got him. Oh, enjoy. One dungeon left. Getting to the end. Very exciting. Yeah, so I forget, one day I was just like running around and I saw Link like trip. If you like run, he kind of like trips a little bit. And I was like, why did that happen? And it turns out it's because right here, there is a hole in the floor. Oh, I guess you can kind of see it, right? Right there. Where, like... this part has, like, a seam, like an edge, and then right here it doesn't. But yeah, you can technically do a wind bomb here, but it might take me a few tries. I've thought about, like, maybe you can do a backflip or something. There we go. Yo, what's up, Sly? Sly, how was standing Luna? It was amazing. Dude, I feel like going to a live concert would be pretty sick. Dude, I bet you did. I do remember there being some sort of drama. Getting the Spark Notes version.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, have a night, Coco. I gotta fix this SOR business. I feel like if I can't get out of SOR, I can't play the game. Look, I think everybody else just knows that I'm saying it, even if you can't hear it. And they realize that I am saying, have a good night. The S in SOR stands for stupid. You're onto something. So you're saying it's stupid of resurrection? That's a fire name.
Svegliati.
I mean, at that point, you could say have a good
Quella è
one,
una tavoletta Sheikah.
but then I'd probably end up being
Ti guiderà dopo il
accused
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
of saying have a one, which kind of weird. How did I find the hole? Oh, no, so like one day I just like ran over it. I noticed Link like kind of tripped a little bit and then was like, that's weird. Let me go check it out. And then there's a hole. Yeah, I don't know exactly why I ran over it, because what I'm assuming happened was I was doing Gamer Wind Bomb. I landed like at the very edge on like a really monka wind bomb, and then I ran over the hole on the way over. Oh my goodness. Is it that time of the evening?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Quady? Oh, hello, Moist. Okay, when I say thank you for the good luck, does it sound like thank you for the luck? Hold up. Can we just like take a second to look at what what MZ just typed? Yo, how's it going, Timbuk One? Do I follow SM64 speedrunning at all? Kind of, yeah. I watch some SM64 speedrunners. It's almost impossible to speedrun without hearing about
Svegliati.
world records in SM64 as well.
Svegliati.
Do you follow SM65? Isn't that like an actual thing?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Like somebody made a, maybe like a ROM hack?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
SM74? No, I think they, the series fell off after 65. Of course, you only follow big games like SM64, maybe diversify TBH. You're right, you're right. I basically only watch Zelda, Mario. I'm part of the problem. Man, why is GDQ so saturated with these stupid Zelda games? Doesn't follow SM1. Oh, Super Metroid 1. Superman won. Did he?
Svegliati.
You hate Zelda? Honestly, kind of based. You know, you've been going through playing all the Zelda games so that you can form a real opinion on them.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I think that's admirable.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hold up, is Pepsi Man at GDQ? Can we watch it live? Oh, speaking of cool mystery holes, check this out. Am I really not gonna... Probably not gonna fall through on this. If you like jump facing a certain direction, I think you just like fall through it. Oh, hello, Osser. Thank you for the 3-year resub. Oh my goodness. That is a pretty long time. Appreciate you sticking with it. I will probably be speedrunning for quite some time. Oh, true. Yeah, Vivo. So, like, you've bought your plane ticket, right? It might be a really long road. I don't know. Oh, have a good night, Chapel. Have I played Relics of the Past? I have not.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Breath of the Wild Master Mode Koroks or Tears of the Kingdom Koroks? I mean, they're like kind of the same thing. Do I think you should hit a bogey? I think you should hit a hole-in-one. Or maybe an eagle. I think that's good. Oh my goodness, that reminds me of that one time we tried the Discord, like the Discord games golf.
Link. Link. Link.
And
Dirigiti al
for
logo
some
segnato
reason, I
sulla
still don't
mappa
know
della
why,
tua tavoletta
but I was
scelta.
like giga lagging. And that was a fun time. So like I could not play. And then there were these like power-ups that you could use as well to disrupt other people. It was a fun time. Okay, 234 is fine. You've already done normal mode Breath of the Wild, Koroks? Then I would say Tears of the Kingdom. The Master Mode Koroks are the same. Those won't be changing. I don't even... That was weird. I messed up my B press to cancel out of bow aim. And then because I did that, I tried to... I like double tapped B. But then that put away the bow before I was able to get the the detonation off. Are the vibes good today? Yeah, I would say so. I feel like any percent's just a good time. Like you know, you can never really get too mad at any percent because it's just 20 minutes. Oh, I had a run like at the beginning that was plus point like 2 or something. Heading into blights. And then wind blights get failed. Like it started hitting wind blight, but then stopped like under halfway through.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
We should have a mod that puts in like a super sick cutscene at the beginning. That's what Breath of the Wild's missing. Okay, this time I'll make it. Oh, come on. That's easily through. Is that not gonna make it? I guess not. Oh, just kidding. There we go. Whoa, you can see the Talus from here. Does the water run upwards? Essentially, water will always pull Link up to the surface. And so what they've done is created like a bunch of water planes underneath the ground, and then whenever you need water, they just pull it up from the bottom layer. So there's just a bunch of water underneath Hyrule. But it's only like kind of drawn up to the surface in the like spots where they actually want water. And so that's why there's these like super tall pillars of water that will then cause Link to like float to the surface. Because yeah, in this game there's like no swimming like underneath the water, so water will just cause you to rise to the top. Yeah, there's an entire like sea level. And yeah, there's some like super swim glitch. I still don't really know how it works. It's not like useful at all, but there's some way to like clip underneath and then swim like across the bottom of Hyrule in like, you know, seconds kind of thing. Like you travel really fast, but I think you also, I forget if you like take damage or something. And there's no way to get back from what I remember. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, David. Appreciate that. I mean, like, what? Majora's Mask, OT, yeah, Skyward TP. It's like, yeah, it's like all of them. Yeah, I guess OT, you can swim underneath the surface, or like you can dive. And that's more than you can do here. We swam in bubbles. Oh, right. The iron boots. Yeah, I was gonna say echoes, but then does Link actually swim? Or is it just Zelda? Wait, in Wind Waker you can't swim like under the water, right?
Svegliati.
Interesting. In the game with the most water, Link can no longer swim.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
They're just scared. Scared of letting Link roam free in the world without a boat. It's kind of like, it's basically Moana.
Link,
Isn't
segnato sulla
Moana
mappa
2
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
like coming out or something? Yeah, Moana 1 definitely had some bangers. Zoo looks so sad. I'm unsurprised. Didn't get enough of a turn there. Wait. Yeah, she wants a handshake. It's true. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the thing I wanted to try... Is it this? That's probably too far away. Maybe like this? Okay, well, it didn't kill me. So that's kind of a start. What a powerful emote. Or maybe a powerful. I almost yawned.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, what is
Quella
our
è una
equivalent to
tavoletta
catnip?
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I don't know if I do with cocaine. I feel like that is rather harmful with too much. Probably caffeine. And then if you get the refill too many times, you die. See how the conversation just like loops around? We're back at the like charged lemonade. I'm not tired, you're tired. I think you're projecting. See, I'm just tired of the Shrine of Resurrection. That's right. Is that not what I said? Wait, I can't really pronounce an angled bracket.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Doesn't catnip, like, you can't overdose a cat on catnip? Is that, like, true facts, or... In a Canadian accent? Whoa, I'm not Canadian. He wishes? Absolutely not. I can't imagine walking around saying herb in Toronto. Like, how do you spell it? Toronto. How does that become Toronto? It doesn't. Why wouldn't you pronounce the H in herb? Because that's just not how it's said. I don't know. All right, Vivo. How do you say honor? Is it honor? Here we go. Yeah, we're back. Of course. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's a loop.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
W hip.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
This is heretical behavior, though. I don't know if you're allowed to ask these kinds of questions. Okay, that probably would have worked. Wait, do I not have the... I didn't grab the... It's on the other side of my desk. Hold up.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was pretty good. Do you see how many shield swaps I got in there without... without messing up? Alright, see ya, Peanut Hurricane. Enjoy dinner. Also, yeah, I am Californian, just to clear things up. You thought I was Scottish? That's pretty understandable. They're pretty easy accents to like get mixed up. I thought you were Vivo. I wonder if anybody actually believed it. I feel like there's no way. Cause like our play looks different. A few people actually did. Dang. That would have been kind of impressive though. Like
Svegliati.
I feel like your wind bomb style on
Svegliati.
like turns and stuff is way different.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Not me, Cell. I know how to
Ti guiderà dopo il
flush the
risveglio dal
toilet.
tuo
I was trained actually. You actually recognize wind bomb styles? Oh, remember when wait, who made the video? Was it like Sloop? Somebody actually did like make a a quiz for it would like show somebody's wind bombs, like a couple different examples, and then you would have to like guess who was doing the wind bombs, and then it would show, you know, who it is after. And I think I did decently on it. I don't remember. I don't think I got full marks, but I forget who made it. It's probably, I feel like I remember it being Sloop. That'd be fun to look back on. Could I tell the runners now?
Svegliati.
I mean, like,
Svegliati.
maybe? I would say probably not for any percent.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Can somebody like rework my SOR clip? I'm having some trouble. It stopped working. Just go out the front door. Oh my goodness. Remember when somebody timed it? That's a hilarious bit. Hey, what's up, chat poll? How do you even go about timing that kind of thing? You just like, because if you go out the front door, you just have to run all the way around. I guess you could pick up the axe if you wanted, or like a tree branch, and then you just need to make sure you get the shield. But like, it's the kind of thing where it's so obviously faster. It would just feel it would feel goofy to like even attempt to time it. Wow. That was crazy.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Do people still time stuff in Breath of the Wild? Very occasionally.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You know, I was timing a bunch of things for Hundo, and it's like, I'll time a strat, and it's like, oh, this is 1.5 seconds faster. It's like, oh, should I wind bomb or run? Yeah, it saves like 1, maybe 2 seconds. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like my SOR clip muscle memory is just gone. This guy times his stasis slides. Wow. Are you making fun of me for it? That's toxic. What are the tells for someone's wind bomb? I think typically it's just if somebody has a unique style of wind bombing, then that's when you can tell.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
It could
della
be
tua
like,
tavoletta
you know, how
Sheikah.
someone turns the camera. Or maybe they're consistently like dropping circle later or entering bullet time sooner. Okay, 236 isn't fantastic. I remember like I'm not sure if it's the same now, but Bing's like I could definitely tell when Bing's was doing a wind bomb. Which actually, now that I think about it, it makes sense. Now that I know that, I think he uses like one finger for the shoulder buttons. So if you slide from like ZL to L to drop the bomb, then you're like more restricted on when you can drop the bomb. Where it's like harder to vary that timing.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Ah, no. Is Dan... Wait, is it Dan to Dan? Dan? That's like the new show, right? I realized the other day that it's been like years since I've watched anime. But it seems like there's some pretty good stuff playing. When I get back to watching anime, I'll make Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 the first one I watch. Some translations change the shrine names. I think it's like all of them. Or like English is the weird one, I think. Oh, that's a 58. I'll take that. And it's still a 114. Can I have $400 for a life-sized Porygon plush? Wait, is there a life-size one coming out? Dang. I mean, just cancel the flight. Who needs who needs to go to GDQ when you could have a life-sized Porygon? Oh man. I gotta figure this out. Oh, see, we're good. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen season 58? Hey, I think you should restart. Oh, Liam Rosen, what was with that message you typed earlier? I'm a little bit curious. Which day? Oh yeah, I should update that. It'll be Monday, or my run will be Monday. But the event starts on Sunday.
Svegliati.
Yeah, they put us really early. He restarted because he told him to. No, that guy's first message got held for,
Ti guiderà dopo il
was it
risveglio
race
dal
slash ethnicity? It was a similar message, but I just wanted some clarification. So yeah, they got timed out for like 10 minutes. And apparently came back. It was behind the scenes though. because Automod actually did its job. But yeah, I was kind of hoping for like a late slot in the marathon. That way we'd have some time to like practice at the venue, or some more time, I guess. But we'll be practicing like the week before anyway, so it's fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh no, you guys didn't see the message. Yeah, it was a previous message that they sent that didn't actually get sent to you. Everybody. It got held by Automod. Ow. Oh man. Can you guys believe Germa's retired? I never actually watched his streams though. Yo, what's up, Noman? You wish he was real, like the real Germa?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's a clown, Noman. It's the Joker. I can't believe Noman turned down the role. But maybe it's a good thing, because the Joker 2 flopped. Isn't that just a regular pick? He is quite the jokester. The different profiles are for practice. So before I had a homebrewed Switch, or rather before I had it set up with like practice files, and all that fun stuff, I would just have like a bunch of different profiles on my Switch set up with the save at a certain spot. So like they're all named, I think, after the BTBs in any percent. So like boot up cryo BTB, and it would just be a file that's like designed
Svegliati.
to help me practice cryo BTB really quickly.
Svegliati.
I felt weird saying designed. It's just like a file where I've done the run up to that point and then just saved.
Quella è una tavoletta
You just
scelta.
never deleted them? I mean, why would you delete them?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
There's no reason to. I use them for different things now. Like when I'm running Hundo, I alternate between 4 profiles because we use daylight savings, and so there is technically a limit to how far you can go with daylight savings on the Switch. Apparently it's 2060. That's when daylight savings stops. Or something like that. For some reason, 2060 is the limit. You'd have to ask Bings for that. But essentially, every year, I get 4 Hundo attempts. Before I have to, like, swap up. That's when the Switch's clock ends. Wait, what if we make it past 2060? Do all the Switches explode?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You can't move the time back to the start? Wait, what do you mean? Well, so the reason you can't, like... Once you've used a save for Hundo, it kind of gets stuck in time because you'll have an autosave that's from, like, the future. So if you tried to turn the time back, you'd be stuck with these autosaves. That you can't get rid of. But you can, like, remove the save data, and I think that resets it. I don't know. I think it may have been Phantom Hourglass. Oh, good morning, Maybay. Because, like, Phantom Hourglass was on the DS, and I basically grew up playing, like, DS games.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay, 145 is fine. No, Breath of the Wild is my first speedrun, and, like, the only one of two. I swear one day I'll speedrun other games. It's just hard. You know, that sounds fair. I feel like you could get away with playing Pokemon in a different language. But Zelda would be something. Oh, brother, that stinks. I didn't even need to eat the fish as well. Which is the real kicker. I do kind of want to see. So this run is dead. I didn't get enough fish, but to have eaten one of the fish right there. Uh, 49, or no, that was 50, which is pretty terrible. Good wind bomb though. Yeah, what's up, Philippe? Going pretty all right. Good night, MZ. You played Black and White 2 in Japanese the first time? Whoa, but doesn't Black and White have, like, the best story or something? The first time I played Black and White 2, I had a shiny Rayquaza. Because I cheated. That's right. I was playing on a homebrewed DSi, I think. That was weird, but it worked. That's fine. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day, but dog water. What is the origin of dog water? Because I ate a hot dog, and there's like hot dog water. Or is it just water that a dog has, like, drank from? Scarlet and Violet has a better story than Black and White. What was Scarlet and Violet's story? It was like broken into 3 chunks, I guess.
Ooh.
Arvin's dog was sick. True, yeah, that was sad. Evil car Pokemon, dude. The star. I was very confused by that. It just didn't seem very fun. A bunch of kids got bullied or something, and then they started these evil teams. And then from there, you just had to auto battle. Those are so dumb. I mean, the thing is, no matter which Pokemon game you play, the story is not going to be very good. Or rather, it's not the appeal of the game. Yeah, I'm like, it's fine. It was a fine story for the game. I just don't think it was that... It's not good. 108? Oh my goodness. I am kind of kicking myself right now. We get the crit though. Like, I crit these, you know? Yeah, 158 with the... Dude, this is so sad. Unless I get the crit. That would be actually insane. I would probably... Okay, we did not get the crit. I have a level 2 attack up. Oh my goodness, man. This is actually tragic. I continued this run despite that's actually so unfortunate. Basically, I ate a fish back in Mag, but because I had the Hyrule Bass in the second slot, right? Like I go to eat the fish, and muscle memory, I just eat the first fish, right? Because it's usually Hyrule Bass because I picked that one up first. But in this case, I picked up the Mighty Carp instead. And so I ate the first fish, and that was one of my attack up fish. And so from that point on, it was dead, right? I would have had to scan another amiibo, which would have lost, you know, probably like at least 5 seconds, but likely more like 6 or 7. And so I was playing it as if I had enough fish. Honestly, like this was a really, really good castle. That's plus 1.8 with getting the Razor Shroom. Because it was like a 108 entry. Yeah, if I got a crit on the cook, I could have had level 3 attack up, I think. Right? Because it's level 2. With a potency crit, I would have had level 3. But that's why Windblight didn't die. Because I didn't have attack up level 3. Because I ate the fish. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we used to scan in the Moblin room. And partially that's because, well, so basically what happened was you go from Old Plat, and with Old Plat, you do the BTB, you get to Castle, everything's like loading in, and so you have to wait for Castle to be loaded like enough to actually, you know, grab everything. And so we would scan Amiibo there because you're already waiting for the castle to load, so you might as well do your scans. But then when the new castle route happened, we kind of stuck to the scanning in castle. And I think part of the reason it stuck around for so long instead of like people switching to scanning on Plat earlier is because probably just Great Plateau any percent, right? If you scan in Castle, then you can get plat PBs without amiibo scans.
Svegliati.
But then eventually it was like, well, yeah, if you if you save the RNG for
Quella è una
halfway
tavoletta
through the
scelta.
run, it's probably not going to be great
Ti
for
guiderà dopo il
resets.
risveglio dal tuo
But I mean, it goes goes both ways. Essentially, like you could reset more efficiently having scans happen like super early, or you'll probably see more runs get off plat if you just don't scan. So I think there are benefits to scanning late, but at a top level, you definitely need to scan early. Otherwise, you're just gonna get owned. Hey, what's up, A1? People wanted plat world record. True. Oh, wait, I think I literally did.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I think I started scanning on plat after getting like a 1338 or something. Essentially, I wanted to get plat record before I started scanning. This was with old plat. Was it 1338? I ended up with like a 1344, I think. That's my best ever. Sounds like skinning. Is my accent that hard to understand? I feel like I'm getting owned recently. But yeah, my favorite song in the game, I mean, probably Molduga. Scanning? But I don't know if that's like cheating, since I'm being prompted to say it. Hey, what's up, Goat Ham? The 4th floor, nice. I forget who was it. There was somebody who every single time, if I forgot and said like, "Oh, what's up?" they would always say this guy.
Mhm. Oh.
Okay, that was bad. I did watch the video finally. Echoes was good. Very cute cat.
Svegliati.
Although I will say I'm not on TikTok very much. Actually,
Svegliati.
I don't remember the last time I watched TikTok before that. Oh, Sel Meow. Thank you for the
Quella è una
17-month
tavoletta
resub.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You never downloaded it? Yeah, I downloaded it because it was like, oh, I should be trying to make videos on TikTok, right? I mean, I'm making like YouTube shorts, so it makes sense to upload that to TikTok as well. And then they literally they banned my account for no reason. It took me like way too long to try and get a reason out of them. And then they were like, community guidelines violation. And I went to, and it was like, okay, well, which one? And then they finally told me, and it was like bogus. I think it was like the integrity and authenticity or something. Community guidelines. Which is like, what? This is for like view botting and impersonating other people.
Link. Link.
And it was within like the first couple of
Dirigiti al
uploads
luogo
as well.
segnato
So it's
sulla
like,
mappa
this
della
doesn't make
tua
any sense.
tavoletta sceicca.
I do have a TikTok though. And it's because I just created a new account. It's literally the same handle. Because they deleted my previous account. Hey, what's up, Draco Link? But then, like, my YouTube shorts get, like, unlisted or delisted or whatever because I say bomb, right? I'm like the remote bomb, which is an item in the game. The remote, you know what? Yeah, and like, yeah, it's kind of funny because like the last couple of uploads I had, there was, I believe, the Golden Gauntlets one. That may have been the last one, and that one was like remote bomb, where like you pick up an object as if it had the weight of a remote bomb, and then boom, delisted. It's like okay, but then if you go back a couple, I did make a video on die percent, which is like, you know, a real speedrun category, and I think the YouTube short actually did decently, but saying die on TikTok is a no-go. On TikTok. On YouTube, it's fine. Like, or rather, I've had no trouble with it. On TikTok, it was like, why is this video not getting... Oh, it's probably because I didn't say... What is it? I forget what people were saying to, like, circumvent that.
Una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, I think it was Unalive, maybe? Yeah, I should have, like... probably swapped up the script a little bit before I, like, essentially edit it in post to... or re-render it for TikTok. But I wasn't thinking about that. And I haven't made any YouTube shorts since. I really should, but... Am I gonna start streaming on TikTok? I don't think I have enough followers, right? But yeah, I've seen Jordan doing it. Maybe it's time. Also, wasn't there that one person who's got like a pretty good viewer base doing Breath of the Wild speedrunning?
Link. Link.
1K is what you need. Yeah, I never really...
Il luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
like, I don't
sceicca.
think my TikToks really popped off. There's at least one person on TikTok doing Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Hey, I clarified. A grandma doing a casual playthrough with a few hundred people. What does the monetization of like TikTok live streams even look like? I think my only kind of exposure to it has been the NPC streams. And those look really, really whack. Like, I'll see clips of the Miles Morales guy. Which I thought that the NPC streaming was just like a... you know, people would get over it. But apparently it's still a thing. Yeah, the roses and galaxies. Dude, Kai's subathon. I just feel like at a certain point, like as subathons are pretty much just, you know, purely a way to make a bunch of money, and you know, donating to charity with some of the proceeds is great. But yeah, it's an interesting like
Mhm.
phenomenon, I would say. What's my TikTok? It's player5sr.
Ah. Mhm.
Yeah, the people he's able to like bring onto the show,
Ooh.
it is kind of bonkers. Wait, that was unfortunate. Oh no. How did I get a Staminoka bass? Well, now if I eat the carp, we're fine because I picked up the... Or I have 3 carps and a porgy. But this split is going to be really slow. So it's like, it's kind of a trade-off. Because the more fish you pick up, the slower this split is going to be, but then the faster your castle can be. Yeah, that one's that one's a bit rough. But yeah, 1,000,000 subs. I mean, like, that's just ridiculous, right? Thinking about how much money that is. But yeah, I've always like, or I've never really watched any of the huge streamers. Whenever I watch Twitch, it's just like speedrunning. Or Smash, I guess, is another one. Watching like tournaments. Ooh, that's fine. Gets up to 50% or more. Yeah. I mean, it depends on like who's doing it, for sure. But I would imagine someone like Kai has a larger cut. Well, like he would auto qualify for Partner Plus, so that's already at least a 70% cut that he's getting. But he's got a contract with Twitch, presumably, that might be better or worse. Who knows? I, for one, do not. Did I watch the Leo Spargo game? Oh, the one game? Yeah, I did.
Svegliati.
My brother showed it to me. It was ridiculous, man. I used to play Smash. I kind of stopped when COVID hit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's like I totally, you know, I forget about Rebel's Guard, and then he just runs up, immediately does it. And then, like, 3 in a row, right off the bat. That's crazy. Oh man, remember when, or rather, I remember when it was Smash 4 and MKLeo beats Mr. R. And it's like, ooh, is this guy like the real deal? And then it turns out, like, yes, he was. He was, in fact, going to be the GOAT.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, there's no way they don't, right? I mean, he's the #1 streamer. Oh, thank you, Gators. But they do seem to be cutting a lot of cost. Yeah. That should be good. That was actually quite good. Oh, wait. This is actually, like, insane. A 346? Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, a 152 with like 4 scans or something. That's fine. And it didn't even give me enough to skip Razor Shroom. You love to watch Donkey Kong players? Are we talking melee or ult? Also, wasn't there a Donkey Kong player at the throne? That was awkward. I've been messing up the menuing a lot recently. 51 is bad. Yeah, 101. It's not gonna work, right? Yo, what's up, Arm Stinky? Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit annoying. It's not that bad for like, because obviously whenever or if I'm actually doing runs, I'm not gonna like PB off a run that doesn't hit tree wind bomb. But whenever I want to practice it, it's like, why does it never put me at the tree? Where it like used to. Okay, I kind of need to... no, at this point I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, thank you, Suki. Okay, what I'm hoping here is that I will get an autosave at the shrine when I do the wind bomb. And that autosave will actually put me in the right spot. Also, I'm thinking like... Yeah, that's much better. There we go. And now we reload. Any good adjustments? To land on the shrine platform more often. So, I mean, the one thing I noticed from watching like Trevor's Tree Wind Bomb is just to enter bullet time super early, so you get like a high launch. And I think obviously it depends on what angle you face, but it seems like somewhere around here is good if you get like instant bullet time. Because I've been doing like what is it? I used to do like this, right? This was where I was aiming, and I think that does work, but it seems like maybe slightly to the right it works fine as long as you get the instant bullet time entry. See, like this is perfect. Like that is perfect. Circle just before it. Yeah, I don't think the circle placement is like any different from like usual. It's just like this one you always kind of want early circle, but not early enough that it like rolls. Yeah, these are some good wind bombs. But yeah, this is definitely something I noticed from at least comparing to like Trevor's wind bombs. I think also Korok's. But yeah, essentially like I was always kind of getting a launch that would like barely get over the ledge, where Trevor would get like land here, and that's much better. But yeah, I've been kind of lazy with the bullet time entry recently. Uh-oh. Wait, what did you make? Good morning, Hishnik. Happy Friday. It is yeah, we're almost there. Over on the West Coast. Goopy and weird. Oh. Hell, you win some, you lose some.
Svegliati.
Baja Blast chicken.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
We should try it.
Al tuo
Wait. At GDQ. Dude, didn't you send me some like Code Red hot dogs or something? And it was actually a fake product? If only it wasn't. I would have actually tried it. So was the chicken actually like blue? I don't know if I don't know if I like that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, we never actually tried the flaming hot mac and cheese, right? I think we got it. And then never made it. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I've also had it, and yeah, it's fine. Not as revolutionary as I was hoping. That should work.
Mhm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mhm.
Okay, that's probably it. Not gonna be great. Hey, what's up, Ellum Jax? I used to stream like... Well, so... Even before Hundo, I started streaming like pretty long. Hundo just made it like super long. And also required. But yeah, I used to stream like 6 hours as like the standard. And then eventually, I forget what happened. Maybe like, was it when I was like streaming Elden Ring and like other casual games? Where I started like streaming speedrunning, and then I would swap to casual play at some point, and then I was just having fun, so I kept streaming. So I got some pretty long streams there. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, for Hundo, I actually did start like streaming earlier, and I kind of want to get back to that. I've been letting my like sleep schedule kind of slip a little bit. Like today, I woke up at 3 and I was like, I kind of want to sleep more. What's the trickiest part of any percent? So wait, I actually should remember that for later. Okay, that was actually decent. Yeah, 59. I'll take it. But too early on the circle. Yeah, 3 p.m. Every time, man. Yeah, I guess one thing that I run into when I'm trying to like enter bullet time sooner is that I end up placing the circle sooner as well. I think it's just like me prepping to hit ZR sooner is like messing up my muscle memory for the circle drop. Yes, we need Hundo. It was so fun to watch. I will be back on Hundo, but also, I don't know. Whenever I'm streaming anything, and this is something I've heard many people say while streaming, it's that people always want you to do something else. Go for it, Mikey. Say your piece. It is definitely exactly what I expected it to be. It's actually, well, okay, not quite. It was even more just like wind bombs than I thought. Because I was thinking there would be more BLSS, but no, it is just wind bombs for about 15 hours.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Did someone say community cart? I'm actually not very good at Mario Kart. Yeah, pretty unbelievable, right? That I would be so not great at a video game. But yeah, no, I'm just not very good at Mario Kart. I've never really played it all that much. Like the game I played the most was Double Dash with my brothers. Yeah, at some point I want to return to all shrines. Basically, like every category. I guess by this point I've done most of them. All shrines is probably the last one that I haven't done. But when I was running all shrines, I was running on SD card, right? Instead of system memory for the game installation. So I was losing a lot of time on loads without even realizing it. So I feel like all shrines, I do want to go back to it. It's just like the category itself is kind of, it's hard. And I think maybe now that I've done Hundo, it
Svegliati.
might be easier in terms of like mentality. But even then, I feel like my mentality hasn't really shifted too much.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hundo is just kind of like, yeah, it's a weird category. It's way too long. I want to see you get world record in Master Sword Master Mode so bad. You keep on saying it. Like you can chill. I think you've said that every time you have entered chat. Oh, was I using open joystick display at the time? I guess I must have been, right? Yeah, input display is cool. Do I have Bloodborne? I do not. Right? We got like the Souls remake thing for is it on PS5 maybe? But I don't think Bloodborne hasn't been remade. Right? It's a PS4 game, but you can play it on PS5. Oh man, dude, there's this guy who I've talked about him before, but we'll just go into my comment section on either my main channel videos or the VODs channel. And before I did Hundo, basically every single time I would upload, it'd just be like, when are you doing hundo?
Quella è
Or
una tavoletta
do hundo,
cieca.
right? And it's like, okay, this is annoying.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And it's like, okay, I finally start doing hundo, and then I go back to any percent immediately. Like, oh, you gotta go back, get the hundo record again. It's like, dude, just stop. Yeah, I used to get like, oh man. I remember getting like a DM on Twitter from somebody who was like, you know, in Odyssey, like it's been shown that open joystick display, like, loses time on loads and all that. So, you know, you should stop using it. And then I was like, yeah, I've heard that, but I also think input display is just cool. And so I kept playing with it.
Link.
And then eventually it was like, well, I'm actually
Vedi
losing
il
like a
luogo
ton of
segnato sulla
time
mappa
on
della tua
loads.
tavoletta sceicca.
And so I swapped to my non-homebrewed Switch, which I have the digital copy downloaded on system memory, and we're good to go. Hey, what's up, Dawn? Doing pretty well. How are you? Yeah, like I could probably switch back. I just haven't, like, I don't know. I'm still a little bit wary of it. Like, maybe that Switch does just load a little bit slower. Because it is a V1, so who knows? And I haven't tested it, so... Or at least with the setup I would want. Nice, nice. Good luck with the work. I know Nukel wanted me to do... a run with input display, which does sound pretty interesting with hundo. No way, betrayed. Poor monk. He's doing all right. Well, he doesn't look like he's doing that well. Seems to be a little bit dried out. Hasn't been taking care of his skin.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, right. It's like it's only 10,000 years. That's like nothing. Yeah, Periscope's not supposed to like cause any lag, but I was also unable to tell the difference between what is it, open joystick display and not. Yeah, I've been told it shouldn't make a difference.
Svegliati.
That it was implemented in a way that should not impact the loads. Why are you so bad at the slide to TOT from Cryo? It would be interesting to like go in and look at the loads on your slides to see like, you know, how much time are you losing from loads and how much is like flicking and all that. You know, I kind of miss the spear.
Link. Link.
I do prefer having the spear for
Dirigiti al luogo
FTCs.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Can't get the good step up. Going the right way. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, not being used to it. The torch grab is so swag. Like when I throw the torch and then pick it back up before clipping. I'll like sometimes try, or I'll like drop out earlier so that I can throw the torch forward. 'Cause I'm not very good at not throwing the torch. Okay. Yeah, that it looks like balls. Haha, that is very funny. The Elden Ring boss called Balls.
Svegliati.
I remember there being balls.
Svegliati.
My brother's like set up. I believe it was like PlayStation autoplay or something. Basically,
Quella è una
remote
tavoletta
play
Shay.
maybe. So that
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
they could like auto level. And one of the spots where they did the auto leveling was there is this like a ball that spawns in and then rolls down a like hill. And then once it runs out, like you dodge it, it runs out and dies and gives a decent number of runes. And then you just warp back and like repeat, I think. So you can do that without actually having to fight anything. And then later on, it's like you can just do the same thing, but with the that one bird at Moog's place.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Have you watched a tutorial on how to win bomb? I would recommend watching Vivo's tutorial if you have not already. Aw, really? One day part 3 will come out. One day, yeah. You just gotta keep waiting. How do you do it? Is it like this? Or...
Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get this wind bomb. Place that down, and then I want this to be a little bit further back. It's still like close enough. Does this even work? Because you're like, no, it might not. Can you get bullet time with B-Lock? What happens if you wind bomb using a bomb you're holding in B-Lock? Yeah, so you can get bullet time with like the bow lift smuggle state. The funny thing is about that, you can't exit bullet time anymore because you can't press B to like, or rather, you're unable to like normally exit bullet time because you can't press B to put the bow away. So if you do that, you're kind of like stuck in bullet time until you run out of stamina. Or I think you can probably take out a weapon, but that will drop the smuggle. Yeah, and then you wouldn't be able to wind bomb because the spacing of the bomb like won't work out because the bomb is like attached to Link, so it's like too close. Also, I don't think it would even get launched. It would probably just blow up.
Svegliati.
And so you just like die. Yeah, so there's ways to manipulate the camera and like when the Bokos hear you that
Ti guiderà
I mean, I
dove
haven't
il
watched
risveglio dal tuo lungo
Tony's tutorial in a while, but I think that is also covered. But essentially, you should be careful about how the camera is facing and also like when you're whistle sprinting to alert the Bokos. But yeah, I think that should be covered in tutorials, so it's another thing to like look back on and just make sure you're taking a note of it. Like right here, I want to whistle sprint so I alert the Bokos early, and then I'm doing a manip that's supposed to give me the torch every time, so you don't have to do this, but essentially you need the Bokos to be on camera. And then yeah, I mean like you don't want, or you want to run in a straight line.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That is also helpful. You should be picking up the spear. I pick up the torch because it's slightly closer, and I'm not going to be using the weapon for anything. But you will be doing a stasis launch with the boulder outside of stasis, and the spear is better for that. Also, like, doing the fall damage cancel with the spear is just nicer. But the torch is just harder to get compared to the spear, so... I would also recommend, if you have questions on how to do anything, you can ask in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, in a channel like Great Plateau, maybe general help. Those are good places to go. It's not gonna work. Yeah. And then if you have tried some strat, right, you watch the tutorial, you try it, and then if you're not getting something, I would recommend rewatching the tutorial. A little bit more closely. I do think there are a couple of things that like Tony's tutorial misses, but like for the most part, it's good enough. Okay. Now let me hit it in a run, though. When was Tony's tutorial made? I mean, I think it has... Yeah, because, you know, it doesn't... Like, it's a beginning tutorial or a beginner's tutorial, so it doesn't, like, go over the strats that would have changed. Right? It was made late enough that it is just Bomb's first plateau. There are a couple of things that I think would be helpful. Like, I think nerf shield jump, maybe. I don't remember if that was mentioned. And just like these other... you know, common mistakes that people make.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't remember. Like, I don't think I actually watched the full thing. But, like, people have trouble with, TOT, like, clip. And that's one of those things where TOT clip is, like, really... It's really lenient. So, like, you shouldn't really mess it up. But a lot of people run into it, and that's because, like, there are a couple of things to keep in mind. That, like, aren't obvious. And so, yeah, that kind of thing is definitely helpful. It's like, there's that, plus, you know, if you... And this one, yeah, you start to get, like, into the weeds about skew and all that, but you know, when you do the shield jump, if you fail the first clip, even if it's like you failed the first clip because of nerf shield jump, if you try it again, your skew has now changed, and it makes it harder to get the clip second try. So it's like you wouldn't know that, but yeah, like that's why it's really hard to get the clip if you fail it the first time, which is why, you know, you just don't fail it the first time. And because the trick is so lenient, if you've lined it up properly, like that's a reasonable thing to assume that you can do. Hey, what's up, Nimpulk? Just get good.
Svegliati.
But yeah, it's like if you mess up, it's like, oh, you know, you should probably try and re-get skew. Stuff like that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Don't do it incorrectly. No. It's more of, if you do it incorrectly, this is why it doesn't work. If you just try it again.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Yeah, no, I've never really thought about swapping the like sprint button. That might make certain inputs harder or easier. I have no idea. It's not gonna work. Dude, I can like do it and then I just get here and practice or in a run. I need to just like
tell myself to delay bullet time entry a little bit more, and then it'll just work. Yeah, like how does that even happen? I feel like it's a weird thing to switch. Does that make sense for like a different console or something, or different games? Menuing would still use B for cancel. Wait, what does it? Is it literally just running and jumping get swapped? But like not the function of B being like back or like no. Wait a second. Okay, I'm kind of curious. What would you do for supers? Like if B was to exit the menu, and then instead of X being pull glider, if pull glider was B? Wait, is that true? Is that how that works? Because if you pull glider with, then you can't do the like the same input idea to get supers. Swap jump controls. I might try it out. Pull glider with B. Okay, but do you exit menu with B? Because then you can't... Wait, that's actually really funny. That would make supers really, really awkward. You either have to like double tap B really quick, or... The thing is, like, even if you went with like using plus instead, you know, the other button is really far away. Wow. Okay. Could you not just mash plus? Well, so the thing is, supers are like frame perfect, I think, because you need to open up your glider on the first frame that you close the menu. So, you might be able to like mash, but I don't think it would be nearly as consistent as any of the other methods of like sliding. Also, like, that means you have to press B on one frame and then, or like plus on one frame and then plus on the next. Wow. So I don't know. I would recommend, honestly, like if you wanted to do like longer categories, well, I guess supers aren't really that important, but wait, that's really interesting. Huh, there is like a legitimate reason you might not want to do that. Also, like, potentially other inputs could be harder. That's not gonna work. Man, I just can't de-gamer right now. For Whistle Sprinting, you find it easier to use X. I mean, you probably just find it easier to use X because that's what you're used to using. See, it's like totally fine. Have I tried the no eating cryo slide at all? No. Because I'm just doing amiibo anyway, so it's like I think it's fine. Just eat. Have you had any success with it? Because I feel like I tried it before. Yeah, and couldn't get it to work. Or rather, I couldn't get it to work consistently. It's consistent if you're good at it. Well, another thing is I'm just bad at slides, so... Or I'm worse at slides than you, right? There is something about what I'm doing at the beginning of a slide that does not give me enough speed. And that's just a fundamental thing I need to figure out. And until I can do that, I have my doubts that I'd be able to do it with enough consistency to make it worth it. I guess, like, I'm grabbing the food anyway. I could go for it, and then if I don't get it, then I just eat. But then you're like... I mean, how much extra time is it for the menu? Right? Because, like, the reason we eat during the BLSS setup is just... because you're already opening the menu. Where... if you had to then open the menu on a separate occasion, it would lose a bit more time. Which, like, it isn't that bad. Casual playthrough, it'd be all armor upgrades. Personally. Wait, what do you mean? Where is the blindfold? I had to check my tags to see if I just, like, forgot it. A lot of duping. Are you doing, like, the amiibo armor as well? Because those... yeah, those without, like, transmutation or IST take forever. I don't know why they made them, like, star fragments and multiple. You don't have the amiibo, okay. Yeah, I think if you have the amiibo and you have a DLC, It's like kind of crazy how many star fragments you need. Oh, also, like, if you have the DLC plus amiibo, you can't actually have all of the armor.
Svegliati.
There are decent farming strategies. Yeah, like, my brother did them, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's like you go to the top of Dueling Peaks, and then you, like, sit at the campfire and then look for star fragments or something like that. I forget the exact process, but, you know, there's a bunch of amiibo armor. So, without, like, wind bombs or anything, if you were to just do that, it takes way too long. Yeah, because at the time, you know, my brother didn't know how to wind bomb or anything. This was also pre-BLSS. So it's like, you know, you'll look for the star fragment, it starts to drop, you pin it, and then you find the closest, like, warp point, and then run. But yeah, like, the reason you can't have all of the armor at once is just because they didn't,
Dirigiti al
like,
luogo
give you enough
segreto sulla mappa
slots.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Which I don't know if it's because, like, they weren't. Well, I mean, the amiibo armor was, like, in the game initially, and then it's just like they added a bunch of DLC armor, and I think that's what pushed it over. But yeah, I mean, I assume they just, like. But then why wouldn't they increase the slots, maybe? Maybe they didn't think about it. But yeah, it's really weird that, like, without any duplicates, if you just have one of every armor, including amiibo and DLC, it's just. You can't have them all. I think in my casual file, I don't have the DLC collected. Finally, man. And it's on a run with, like, a bad entry. That's fine. Yeah, they fixed it in Tears of the Kingdom. You just, like, have. I forget. Wait, so in Breath of the Wild, they have, like, pages, where in Tears of the Kingdom, it just keeps scrolling. So I don't know if there's, like, a max on that. Or if it just keeps on adding to the end. I mean, presumably there is some sort of limit, but.
Ah. Ooh. Mhm.
But yeah, the way that Breath of the Wild does it, it's like because you have these tabs, there's a max number of tabs that there can be, right? So like if you're making cooked meals, there is just a max number you can have. I need that. I mean, I probably don't, but... Oh, no. This is fine. I just need to not take damage on this wind bomb. Because 2 porgies means I need to pick up the razor shroom anyway. So it's like totally fine. Hey, what's up, bum eggs? They're going pretty alright. I was in a tough spot there because like I couldn't eat because I didn't pick up enough fish. Oh, I guess I should have eaten and then I would just pick up an apple later. But that does feel kind of bad. Like I'd be losing 4 seconds for castle. Seems a little unsustainable. Yeah, there it is. 100 when there's 107.
Svegliati.
You happen to know the max for Tears of the Kingdom?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh no. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. And I probably would have run into that if I had like kept playing. Oh, I don't actually know what my brothers did. Because they got, you know, a 100% completed file. Got to assume you just choose some armor to like sell. Get rid of it. Oh, dude, that's kind of funny. The Nintendo Switch shirt is one of the slots, yeah. That one I am pretty sad about. But there's like a few bangers that they didn't carry over. Also, I kind of wish they had made a Wii U shirt. Wouldn't that be so good?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
PB is so free. What are you doing? You're PBing. That's what. It's time. Not right now. Oh, what I meant was you are practicing, maybe? Typing in chat. There we are. Hey, what's up, Taka? Doing pretty well. How are you? Oh, I totally forgot about the ancient armor. Wait, like, that's the first time I've thought about how, yeah, the ancient armor, like, isn't in the game. It does make sense, right? They got rid of all of the like guardian shenanigans, but that is, well, okay. There's still the Meadow helm and all that, which isn't quite the like the ancient armor, but it still like works with it. Is that true? Do you still get the set bonus? Well, Mikey, that's why you just need to do more runs. There we are. Don't worry, I can speak. I am currently encountering some issues with the same thing. I'll practice gamer, I can hit it, and then
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
no longer.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's one of the coolest sets in the game. I would say that is pretty good, except the hat is like... Would we like swap out the hat? And then they did. They literally were like, okay, here's the Meadow helm. Boris, I think, is probably my favorite. Okay. I'll probably call it pretty soon. I'm getting worse and worse at this. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's really funny that they did that. But like, I don't know. I feel like I would never wear the. I mean, I basically you turn off all of the champions except or the sages except for Tulin, right? Because the rest of them just get in the way. So there's no point in wearing the matching helm. Also, I guess there's like only one
Svegliati.
of the sages will get the helm, right? Can you believe that we never got to see the faces of the sages?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lume.
What an interesting decision that they made. I think I rocked the barbarian outfit for most of tiers because I got the pieces pretty early, and it's like useful. And I used to think it didn't look that cool, but then I think in Tears of the Kingdom it was like, oh, this is actually fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
They did like a face reveal for the sages. That's funny. Dude, the magic armor, like, was so disappointing in that it doesn't actually, it's like a damage reduction. It doesn't actually make you invincible. Like, come on. Rupees, I felt poor the entire time, so there's no way I would ever, like, actually use it. So I feel like they should have just made it full invincibility. You didn't sell anything ever? I'm not the only one who felt poor. Not to mention, I needed all of those rubies. I couldn't upgrade everything. Despite hoarding the whole time, the game is just unreasonable. I didn't sell a single ruby throughout my playthrough, and yet... And, like, I broke every rock. It just...
Ooh.
They really didn't want you to upgrade all the armor. Unless they were planning on having dupe glitches.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That was really good. I'm just gonna have to not autopilot. Really, man? That's still fine. Dang, dude. The nerfed shield jump strikes again. I thought I waited long enough, but... The reason it's kind of difficult on some of those clips is because, like, the way Link slides down the wall will change depending on how you do the shield jump onto it. And so it's like, if I slide down the wall for longer, then I have to delay, or I don't have to delay the shield jump as much. Alright, that's fine. Dude. Why do I keep making that mistake? $51, yeah, makes sense. Still a 100, I guess. I'll take that. And that's it. GG, man. And it's not gonna let me practice because I don't know why. It just never makes my autosave at the right spot anymore. I wonder if it's got something to do with... Like, I just don't understand why... Why would it change, right? I'm not doing anything differently. Because, like, before, when I would slide to the tree and then fail a tree wind bomb, I reload and the save is right next to the tree. But now I feel like it's never at the tree. It's always somewhere like in the middle of the slide. Which, like, it's because, you know, I'm touching the ground on the slide. I'm like hovering right above it, but when you go up a slope, it counts as like you're close enough to the ground that you're basically in the grounded state. But like, I'm not doing anything differently. Like, I used to
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
do the same thing. Like, could it be some sort of... It doesn't make the autosave later because I'm going faster? But I don't think I'm actually going faster than I was before. Alright, one more pass bombs.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
All right, let's see. Will this be the last run or not? All right, it will be. Sure, we take those. It was like a 45 SOR, which is fine. I am getting sub 350 consistently, which is good.
Mhm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mhm.
I was mashing A too much. But that was pretty good. We can just pretend I picked up a Porgy instead. Oh, reminiscent of my PD. Missing the clip once. That was a 100, really. Whatever. Still a 115 entry. I guess we'll take it. That didn't, like, that wasn't it. Ugh. I mean, this isn't even like a good No, I guess this wouldn't work. I would have to reload from down below to get a real gauge of whether or not this works. Which I don't think I have. Oh, I do have. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna continue that, right? Like a missed wind bomb, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it was gonna work. But you know, dropping the bomb right there, you can't really do anything about that. No, this is definitely not it. Not even close. Well, I guess like a little bit close. But... The problem with the boulder is that like you have to start from like 0 speed, even like a little bit of speed in the opposite direction. And so in the past, it's been timed to be slower, but I didn't realize you could like yeah. Hold up. How do you get this step up? I like just did it. You can like go over this hill instead of around it. And I don't know if that is that much better. Yo, what's up, Kakarot? But yeah, I think it's probably slower, but it was something I haven't thought about in a while. Yeah, like, see how much time you lose. Also, this specific slide, I kind of had to curve it around a bit too much. But yeah, it's like you're hitting the hill at like 27. If you compare that to like, or within like 27 seconds. But compared to like a good cryo slide, I assume it's probably not that fast. Okay, 28 seconds in to about 54. Yeah, so it's like, if anything, it would be like even-ish. Yeah, Mikey, you can. You can get a nicer step up doing the same thing on a certain part of the rock. Yeah. Does it give you as much height, though? I think with this slide right here, I have enough height to, like, kind of clear this area. Which seems convenient. Like that, I suppose. I guess the problem here is that, like, you need to get to the other side of the boulder to do that. You figured it out? Oh. What was it? Oops. What are you figuring out? Oh, that's not gonna work. Uh, Whenever Live Split would need an update, it would show the prompt minimized with no way to bring it up. If the prompt came up, splits freeze. Oh, interesting. That is weird. But I guess that's nice. So like that happens whenever well, how often does a live split need an update? Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, well, at least you got it figured out, right? That is pretty silly. So, like, you go here, and then you go... Whammo. I feel like there's gotta be some way to then curve this around, or like get a better step up than that. It started freezing again. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a very odd behavior. Yeah, like this sends me too far this way. Like the very first time I tried this, it actually worked pretty well. Gave me like a good launch angle, but now I'm not getting the same. Yeah, I've just been using Live Split 1. Which, like, I think there are a few features that I don't get access to because of that, but I haven't really noticed. There's like, I don't think you can do sub splits. On Live Split 1, which is a bit of a shame. Would I use them? The only thing that I think I wanted them for was like the Breath of the Kingdom, like back-to-back runs. It would have been cool to have the sub split for like Breath of the Wild being done. Or like when I was doing the 50 back-to-back runs, that was also a spot where wait, what was it this? Oh. What was it? I feel like I got a pretty good step up. Oh, it was like over here. But like that's not gonna work. I don't know. This is where having stasis or bombs plus would be nice. Am I gonna bring my magic deck? Might as well, right? Okay, the thing I think I'm messing up here is that... Oh, whoops. I think I want to delay when I jump more than usual. Because, like, when you blow up the bomb, that's when you're supposed to be jumping. Also, why didn't that place a bomb? I got my magic deck on my desk, actually. I don't remember which box it's in. But... Buy some expensive cards. We'll see. I wonder if I have any, like, cards that would actually be good. Because, we have a bunch of old Magic cards. How old? What, they're from when my brothers were in, like, middle school, probably? Which... was a while ago. Was that like 15 years ago? Maybe a little longer. Some Pogi cards. Are there any, or what's the card you're looking for? I've been seeing a lot of this, like, Stellar Terra type Pikachu floating around. Wait, what? Did that not? Hold on. That didn't reset my cold timer. Why not? This is definitely moving fast enough, right? What? What? I don't know what happened there. I feel like that should have worked. Or rather, that should have reset the cold timer. There's gonna be Black Friday sales, so just buy whatever. Yeah, I guess Black Friday's coming up. I don't really buy anything though. Yeah, I gotta start doing this where like I hold ZL the whole time. I don't know why I haven't been. Wait, it actually like just doesn't make any sense. Why I wouldn't. Did you see this? Like this is so much. Wow. For some reason, I would just get skew, run up without holding ZL, and then repress it like here. But I feel like it's more fluid if you do this. With holding ZL after getting skew. And technically, because you're running, like, Link will auto face whatever direction. Okay, well, whatever. I think I'm probably gonna call it for the day, and then we'll be back tomorrow. With some more runs. I mean, technically, like, I had 2 runs today that were plus point something going into Blights. Just one of them had attack up level 2, and then the other one missed when Blight skip. So that's a good sign. I think it's really just that at a certain point, I like stop getting good runs. And then at that point, I need to like maybe switch to practice or something. And then try runs again at the end. Something like that. All right, I will send you guys over to DJ Carmichael. Did I? Yeah, I spelled that wrong. DJ's doing more UFO 50, so give him some good luck. I'll be back tomorrow with some more any percent. I'm at the point where yeah, I can PB, so hopefully it happens. And if not, then whatever. But yeah, I appreciate you all watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.